The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting for what has happened here. Bale. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out.
Bullish header! He will be livid with himself. Rudiger. Rafael Leao!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Del Piero. Bellingham. Israel, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And Del Piero! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Granit Xhaka. Referee's given a throw. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong, and he's decided to go for it. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Out to the left it goes. And here's Rafael Leao. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact. Platini chooses to go cross-field. Mbappe. And he's let fly. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rafael Leao. Vermaelen carries the ball down the right. Granit Xhaka. Here's Rafael Leao. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Rafael Leao. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Short changes him with that pass. And he plays one through. Del Piero! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Rummenigge touches it back. Just about within shooting range. That was mighty close. Nuno Mendes. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And it's Van Dijk. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well played. And here's Bale. He's found a way past. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's had it taken off him. And he's picked it up out wide. Rafael Varane proves too strong, too smart. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the action is back on the way.
Israel really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we have our very first corner. Albertini goes short. Takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Israel do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now that's well seen. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's burst through! And that's really well manoeuvred. That is good alertness. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao proves just a little bit too strong. Tries to pass it through. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's put paid to a promising move. De Jong. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Israel are very much in the game, and
he's going for goal! Well, now, that's another chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2, then. They've played it short. And this is shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mendes. Albertini! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Israel seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
No question, this tries from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Israel do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Spread neatly. He has a look up, and he's got his cross in. Ederson claims it without any fuss.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can...
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Early ball. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Bale. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. Big chance! He should have put that one away.
Rafael Leao really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Substitution for Israel. Number 22.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number 13.
Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Mbappe. Number 9.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Mateus. Number
He is
7.
starved of space and time.
Number 3.
Alvarez, and he was alert to it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Granit Xhaka and Mendes, and here's Mbappe. He is through here. Stood up well to him there. Quick look, then plays it in.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Thinks about the shot. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And the finish! He's gone for goal! In for the pieces! It's a goal! 9 minutes, and we're all square again! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And he can clear it away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Mbappe.
That has been cut short.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Rafael Varane proves too strong, too smart. And it's McAllister.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he's decided to go for it. And that was probably asking just too much.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. De Jong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this is Del Piero. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Rudiger does well to stand firm and defend it.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about... Right, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. De Jong has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's been taken short. What a throw in. Now it's Messi. And that's another throw. Lovely bit of skill. McAllister. Nice interception, well timed. Rummenigge. So it is still 0-0. And he's found a... He's one-on-one! Can he finish? Goal! Israel! There is the breakthrough. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
En el minuto 21, el dorsal 20.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This is the time you need that pace.
Knocks it out wide. Cross to the back post. Pau Kubasi gets it away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Could move up a gear here. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. And no, that was never going to make it. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Rummenigge! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Hakimi. He's a sharp little ball here. Albertini does really well to win the ball there. And that is expertly dealt with. McAllister, that's a good ball out wide. Varane with a definite fell there. Hakimi. And it's Van Dijk. Rice. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. That's a lovely, neat pass. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vermaelen. Del Piero. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. That is good strength. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Hazard. That's an imaginative pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hakimi. Rice. Knocks it into space. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Cross needs to be... Valverde! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
2 minutos de descuento.
Valverde. He has found the way through. Del Piero. Albertini. Spread it left. Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Israel are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Israel really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Vermaelen does well to get it back. And this is Messi, pinches it off him. Oh, they can break here. No, that's been intercepted. Rice to McAllister. Now it's Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Del Piero. He's got away. Ball driven towards the far post. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Tries a shot! It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see a...
And he's let fly! Van Dijk. Kubasi. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Azar. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Fired deep towards the back post. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. He's having a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Spread neatly. Pulls out once more. Foot in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rice. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. That was travelling. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. With Rudiger. And he thumps it clear. Rice plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. Hazard picks it up out wide. And that has been clubbed away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hakimi. Israel leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Soboslai. Throw-in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Jeremy Pino getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 18.
Israel are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, that's ambitious. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Vermaelen. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He rises! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Israel making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That's a sharp pass. Rudiger clears. Taken back almost at once. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, good spread. Applies the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Rummenigge. Del Piero. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Doué. And he's found a way past. Great ball and he's in here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Doué. Now this could be a chance. And he's managed to get free. Back in possession and ready to go again. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Rummenigge. Lemina. De Jong gets a foot in here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's been played through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
He rises! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, that's well spotted. Rummenigge. He's got away. Vermaelen. Aims beyond the defence. Ruben Neves. He's away. Rummenigge running with the ball. Doué! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Doué actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rummenigge. Now it's Doué. Isco. And this is... It's Isco! Goal! France! And France are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And we have our very first corner. Albertini goes short. Goes for a shot! Ruben Neves gets rid without sophistication. Takes the shot! Oh, the ball... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. That's been cut out, well played. Lemina.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Look at the space here! Albertini. Mbappe, pass somewhat off target. Oh, this looks sharp. Varane spots it and intercepts. And here's Torres. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Israel have the chance to go the other way. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
1 minute added time.
Timber. And he's only too happy to take that back. De Jong. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he was quick to react. Goes for the shot! And it's Albertini. Lemina. Carvajal. Mbappe. Albertini can see things others simply cannot. Cleared away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Israel still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And the finish! He scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time.
Chance, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's chance! pinches it off him. Crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a promising position. And this is Del Piero. That's an excellent interception. Knocks it into space. Shot at goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Fernando Torres. That's good running with the ball. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He might be in here! No, not quite on the same wavelength. Albertini. Over to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Timber can get it clear. Ruben Neves. Fernando Torres. He is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land. Ruben Neves. Now it's Isco. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot could be on. He's shifting through the gears here. Elects to cross. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Looking for options for movement. That has not gone well. And it's with the keeper.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now that's well seen too. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lamina tries to play it through.
There they go, hunting again.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Substitution. Substitution for Israel. Number 6, Mbappe. Number 20, Mduno. Number 13, Del Piero.
Out towards the flank.
Albertini. Number 22.
He's picked his way through. Now there's a fine ball. Up he goes!
Number 3.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. He's had it taken off him.
15.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And he's going to have his name taken.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
So that's it. It is all over. Israel were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and will be
Has a shot! Decent hit and on target.
And it's Neymar.
Such good technique.
Rice is onto this.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, played through for the wide man. And a goal kick. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan,
Tries from a long way out. And no one is overly concerned about that.
yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Fofana. Schlotterbeck. Hakimi. And it's Rice.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given.
Rice. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Mateus.
There he goes, motoring forward.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's been shifted off it. So we're still where we started right now. Not the most convincing of passes. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Marseille looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vardiol. And it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run, and he plays one through. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Neymar. And Hakimi. Vardiol. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And he welcomes it in. McAllister is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Corner it is. Punched away. Lofted in. Israel are looking to go forward now. And he's away. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's managed to get free. Oh, what Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Crunching tackle. Now it's Rice. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Israel are down to 10 men. Fofana. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vardiol. Played with finesse. Albertini. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Players to the field.
Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Marseille looking to pass their way through. He's found a way through. And the shot! That is good alertness. Now he's got space here. Oh, what a climb! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Marseille have broken through. It's 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Albertini can see things others simply cannot. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the ball's come loose here.
Israel really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now, oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Marseille with another corner. Neymar goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Israel are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Vardiol gets into a good position. Czech deals with that nice and simple. Rummenigge. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread it left.
Mbappe!
It's a good-looking delivery. And he's there to belt it away. Albertini with the short one. Opts to play it back. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a cracking ball. Faith and the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Israel have the chance to go the other way. Spread out to the left. Chips it through. That is a brilliant interception.
Marseille clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Khan with the clearance. And he cuts out the supply. Puyol. And Gvardiol. Puyol. Neymar. And this is Neymar. Oh, nice touch. He's being urged to shoot. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
McAllister, keep the ball and you win. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Good effort from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And he's forced to go back. Czech making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300 appearances.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you only need to look around to see not just how much it means to him, but everyone that's here and beyond. This is a huge moment.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. Hakimi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now this could be a chance. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Vardiol. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that is not finding anyone. Varane goes on a charge down the left. Quarter of an hour played. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's shifting through the gears here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now he's having a hit! Rodri. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And this is Tovan. Look at the space. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tovan goes short. There's the shot! Israel are looking to go forward now. Mateus. Rummenigge. Now it's Mbappe. Somewhat off target. Rodri. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's managed to get free. Has a shot! Just a whisker away. Pedri. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Mbappe. Pele looking to be a menace in the... Oh, that's ambitious. Goes for the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Tovan. And this is Pele. Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's been taken short. Opts to... Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Kubasu. Rodri. Now it's Tova. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Pelé. Mbappe. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, good spread. Tries the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Okazaki. And they can counter here. And it's Hakimi. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball.
There will
Mateus.
be 1 minute added time.
Rummenigge. Spread it left. Now it's Mbappe. There's the crossfield ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Israel clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He can run onto that. Oh, that is a decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Okazaki clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Howson calmly anticipates. Thauvin, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pau Kubasi makes the interception.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
No, that's been intercepted. Rodri. And it's Messi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Tries to play it through. Good ball. Goes for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And he's gone looking for safety. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played out to the right. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Chooses to go crossfield. Messi. Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
Chance, surely! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he was quick to react. Now it's Messi. Now it's Pele. That's a shade optimistic. Hakimi. And Kubasi. Vardiol. That's an imaginative pass. That has not gone well. Marquez. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. And it's Tovan. Oh, that's a key interception. Howson. Tovan. And here's Okazaki. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now this could be a chance. Great vision. That's a little off target. And it's Tovan.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should.
Can he finish? It's in! Finally the breakthrough!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
The goal scorer for Israel after 77
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Israel have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he spark a counter here? Israel leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Mateus looking to... And he's let fly! Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Number 7, Florian Thauvin. Number 11, Okazaki. Coming on the field, number 18, Danny Olmo. Number 14, Yudis. Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Pedri. Now it's Yildiz. The most accurate pass. Now it's Yildiz. And that's another good win of the ball. And he's intervened well there. Yildiz. Now it's Messi. Pass is just off target. And now they can clear their lines. Nicked it back promptly. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Pele has a look up from the... Pele! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Minute has been indicated.
Mateus. He's gone for goal! And that's off target. Pedri engages, and Albertini! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. That has ended up in no man's land. He's having a shot! It's there! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, he's burst through. And this is Messi. Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper. And the referee brings it to a close. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and takes a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Shapes to shoot! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Barella. Haaland. Varane producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Beckham. Now it's Haaland. Simons thinks Simons! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And now as he's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Costa Curta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rudiger gets across to intercept that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Simons, foot in. Mbappe.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Simons. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that is a good ball to big chance! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this...
Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Simons! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Some good work on the right flank here. That has been slung wide.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now this could be a chance. He's picked his way through. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Could go all the way here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. Xavi Simons.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
It's Inzaghi! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping! That's a lovely pass. Pele. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Spain finding their passes. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's having a hit! That carried quite a threat. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Inzaghi. Barella. Great vision. Oh, super find. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Israel are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Mbappe. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Filippo Inzaghi. Now Simons. That is a great pick out. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Over to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Rafael Varane. Pele! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's Inzaghi. Ambitious ball here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There's the whistle for half-time. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind has proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
Rafael Varane. Mateus. Rummenigge. Nicely spread. All played for Marquez. Looking tidy in possession here. Pele!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short.
Great chance! Off the post.
And he's taking no chances there.
Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Mbappe plays it short. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Haaland. Xavi Simons does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That is good strength. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Tries to pass it through.
Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Israel have their 3rd corner. Mbappe goes short. No way through, so back.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's Pele!
That was probably asking just too much.
Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their 4th corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's in a...
Takes a shot!
He's keen, determined to have his say.
Israel really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Spain are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass just didn't quite work. Not the most convincing of passes. That has ended up in no man's land. Costa Curta. Oh, he's gifted it to the...
Decent chance! Really well taken goal. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Israel get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he's found a way past. Simons.
He's got two. He's got a goal.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made it clap.
It's Pele!
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Rummenigge. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Good chance here! Oh, should have put that away.
Israel can certainly take credit for the way they've gone about their business here. This scoreline is inaccurately reflective.
Cannavaro. Costa Curta. Beckham. That has not gone well. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Spain making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitution for Israel, number 22, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
And that is out of play.
Mbappe, number 21, Marquez.
Rodri.
Number 20,
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that
number
simple.
7, Fernandez.
And it's Cannavaro. Oh, this looks
Number
sharp.
13, Del Piero. Number 24,
And he's intervened well there.
Number 4,
5 minutes to add.
Albertini. Number 8,
Albertini.
Donadoni.
That looks a decent
Number
ball.
3, Van Gogh.
And it's been played through. And he welcomes it in. And the finish! And he's gone looking for safety. Good read, needed to be. Filippo Inzaghi. Now it's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Mateus has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Albertini. He's through here. Del Piero! Cleared without hesitation. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Mbappe. Good effort from distance. Keeper is right behind it.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Quality ball.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Mbappe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that's going to be a goal kick. Hakimi. Now who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's really put himself on the line here. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Fernandez. Mateus! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Fernandez takes a shot! Goal! Israel! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
The goal scorer for Israel after 22 minutes is number 10, Mateus.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's hoisted clear. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Tries from distance. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Pele. Passes, good chance here! Lacking in accuracy.
Israel really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Serginho. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
1-0 the score. Rummenigge is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Marquez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither part. He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And they're back on the ball again.
Israel really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
It is a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. He's in a great shapes to shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Hakimi, Rodri. He's found the way through. Hakimi has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Howson is the team's great visionary. Can he finish? And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fit.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's really put himself on the line here. They're up to 5 corners now. Mbappe plays it short. He's having a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Mbappe goes short. And he's gone back. Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking. Van Dijk. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And Hakimi. Howson. And it's McAllister. And it's Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's there to retrieve it. That's a good ball out wide. He is through, and he shoots! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. That's been cut out, well played. Serginho. Mbappe might just make this. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Hakimi, Rodri, Messi, Salah. That is a great pick out. He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Marquez, here's a chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Marquez clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Serginho, Messi chasing after it. And it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. Chips it through. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi. And this is Pele. Now it's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Climbs up big. Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That has ended up in no man's land. Varane going full tilt down the left. McAllister. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mateus, great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good alertness. Plays it through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Substitutions taking place.
The final 5 minutes.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see the...
And he's let fly!
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, played right into his path. It's looking for the run. Aimed beyond the defence. And the through ball. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. We are into overtime. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide. There's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that is that. A draw and a highly unpredictable... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition players back and giving you...
Good effort from distance. Fernandez reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he cuts out the supply. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he was quick to react. And it's Koundé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played into the box. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now... Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Mbappe probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Mendy. He's got away. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Look at the space here. Mbappe. That's a sharp pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's played in low. Rummenigge. That's a good ball out wide. Nicely weighted ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And he's decided to go for it. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Looking for options for movement. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's on his shot at goal! Tries to dink it through. Rummenigge. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Pele. Kimmich. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Pele applies the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pele.
Great chance! Brilliant from Pele!
Oh, what a superb finish to this first half from a great player. It's lifted the whole mood of the team and indeed the fans, and it should be enough to ensure they go into the break with a narrow but very welcome advantage.
After 44 minutes is number
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down. You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, smashing header! And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Everyone, please.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Israel are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And the game has already resumed. Tries a shot!
And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. It's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He has found the way through.
There's the shot!
Mbappe. Howson.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press and
Takes a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Rummenigge has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Mateus. Israel just about have their noses in front. He's gone for goal. Koundé. No, that's rather hopeful. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And it's Koundé. Yamal. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Mateus.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's shifting through the gears here. That looks a good cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Played back in. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Pete.
He's having a hit! That's really well manoeuvred. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. 75 minutes played. Looking for the run. And the pass is intercepted. Real chance! Superb from Charles de Catalana! About as smooth as it gets. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Manchester United go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Olise. And it's Mendy. Kimmich. To Hazard. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Nice interception, well timed.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's Adriano! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Just the keeper to beat! Danger averted for now.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Can he get it through? Now it's to Catalana. The ball has bounced loose now. He's in a great position. Chance! Oh, taken with style. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
Shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Number 7.
Olise. Number 21, Yamal. Coming on the field, number 10,
Pele.
Messi.
So that's it. It is all over.
Israel illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looks... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And already we're underway here.
DiMarco. Now, can they get him away?
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes...
Oh, decent chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Fernandez. And Mateus. Dani Olmo. Great ball if he can get there. That is a brilliant interception. That's a sharp pass. A chance for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Played into space out wide. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing
good effort from distance. And that is a routine catch.
well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
And that has found him in acres of space. Okazaki, and he shoots! Rummenigge. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Beauty!
There was plenty of power on that.
Out towards the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get on the end of this?
Talk about asking for trouble. We all know he's more than capable of hitting the target from there.
It's Vieri! And that was probably asking just too much. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pulisic, played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifted, and there's the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Fernandez. He's gone for goal!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Israel seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
McAllister. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's decided to go for it. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Mbappe with the short one. Real chance! Has another go! Senegal have the chance to go the other way. And it's Olmo. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's intervened well there. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Great vision. Rummenigge. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Pinches it off him. Ekitike. Looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. Shot could be on. Bullish header! Goal! Senegal! The breakthrough strike! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Senegal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Deep cross, climbs up big!
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Well. Oh, well played, lovely. He's had a shot! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Israel really need to bring up their intent.
It's a quick one. Played back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good taken. And the shot! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Senegal are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Pulisic. McAllister. Alvarez. Gets a good foot in there. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he cuts out the supply. He's having a shot! Senegal are looking to break at pace. Pulisic.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Israel needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, that's ambitious. That's got him rattled. McAllister. And Danny Olmo. No, that's been intercepted. Alvarez. Mbappe. Alvarez. Mbappe. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Now this could be a chance. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rummenigge. It's a pretty loose pass. Howson. Eric Garcia. Now Pulisic. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, shooting chance! Alvarez.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. He's going for goal! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rafael Leao is onto this. That's a good run down the left. Distributed tidily.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Not the most accurate pass. Fernandes. McAllister. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now Pulisic. And it's Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. That pass isn't the best.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Alvarez. And it's Fernandes. And here's Vieri.
Vieri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's gone for goal! Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitution for Israel, number 6, Mbappe.
Just
Number
eases him off the
20,
ball.
Mbumo.
Rijkaard.
Number 22, Karl-Heinz
McAllister.
Rummenigge. Number 32,
Del Piero.
Vieri. Number 11, Alvarez.
Eric Garcia.
Coming on the field,
Now Pulisic.
number 3, Van Bronx.
Looking for options for movement.
Number 8,
And he's there to make the challenge.
number
Cannavaro
13,
has given away a free
Del
kick.
Piero. Number
And he's going to have his name taken.
Pele. Number 18.
He's being urged to shoot.
Has been indicated.
Rafael Leao proves just a little bit too strong. And that's played in low. That's a fine interception. Pele. That's a lovely, neat pass. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Takes the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Mbappe goes short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists.
Rafinha. Aims beyond the defence. He's in space and looking for options. What a throw in. Great defending, strong and determined. Some good work on the right flank here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
So we're still where we started right now.
Decent chance!
And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Good ball, good...
He's having a shot!
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. Mbappe plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is ended up in no man's land. Rummenigge. Asensio. And Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Pelé. Takes a shot. Oh, just wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Scalvini. Serginho. To Messi. 15 minutes till half-time. Cannavaro simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Pelé. That is good strength. Defending in numbers, sharp. Big header! Mbappe gets flagged offside. And he's managed to get rid. Alexander-Arnold. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Rummenigge. Mateus. Driving forward. And he's let fly. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
Good effort from distance. Into the arm to the goalkeeper.
Israel seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Rodri. And here's Mbappe. Pinches it off him.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Habrá 1 minuto de descuento.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Yamal. Not the most accurate pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
Israel really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Israel are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. And this is Pelé. He's through. Pelé! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Gol de Israel.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
El dorsal 5.
Israel have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
That has been slung wide. Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is... He's having a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not? That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Mbappe. Israel are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mateus, and he was quick to react. And it's Messi, out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And this is Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Pass somewhat off target. Shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way, chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Fernandes had a shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Rummenigge, and he's onside. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rodri. Now it's Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Rodri. Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
He might be in here. Shapes to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And it's been taken short. Oh, he refuses to take the bait.
Cambio de jugadores.
And he whips it in. And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Knocks it into space. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Pele! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Pele clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Rafinha in acres of space out wide. And here's Rafinha. Mateus. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho. Played out towards the right wing. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, again there's no way through. And that could set him on his way. Messi. Serginho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Succumbs to the pressure. That's the throw. So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 22. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Ball's out once more. Van Dijk. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to play it through. And it's gone back to the keeper. Asensio.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It's a really well-measured ball. Madueke is wide and looking to get onto this. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Plays it across. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Terrier. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Israel are down to 10 men. And he's going to Rex. Oh, he's hit the bar! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the referee brings it to a close. Israel can reflect on a job really well. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you could just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Mbappe. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. The pass has gone astray.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but.
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side, and he's managed to get free. Played into the box. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Some good work on the right flank.
That's
here.
good play from him.
Zaire Emery.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
He has found the way through. Aimed beyond the defence. In by Hullet. Oh, that's a fine interception. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. No, he can't get past him. Quarter of an hour played. Couldn't squeeze it through. Played into space. Look at the space here. That's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Marquez. Rummenigge, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Neither side yet able to find the net. He's shifting through the gears here. And he whips it across. Zaire Emery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Mbappe picks it up out wide, and it's safely in the keeper's hands. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Zaire Emery. Pedri.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way. Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rummenigge is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Pedri. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Pele. Ooh, perfectly measured that. He's gone for goal. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Zaire Emery. Yoro. Zaire Emery. Hakimi. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there.
Might want to be careful there.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Driving on and making good progress. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Caresses it through. A header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked.
That's rather hopeful.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's smartly reclaimed. Oh, that's a key interception. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Israel have been the team that have had the...
Tries a shot! And it's come back out to him. Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time.
Pele! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better possible.
Chance for a shot! Rummenigge. Now it's Pele. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the way through.
Oh, really well played.
The ball goes in. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Pele. Mbappe. Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Pull it. Just about up to the hour now. He's in space and looking for options. He's picked it. He's had a shot! Has another go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away. Kalulu. Yoro. And it's Hakimi. It's Pedri. And it's Zaire Emery. Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rummenigge. It's a really well-measured ball. Cross flung in towards the middle. That has been knocked clear. And he's forced to go back. Kalulu. Under an awful lot of pressure. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rummenigge. That has ended up in no man's land. Bruno Fernandes. 75 minutes played. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Pings in a... He rises! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
He's had it taken off him.
Israel really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Pele! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Mbappe plays it short. Loose ball now, and there's and another try! He's got a goal!
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 83 minutes is number
Sharp,
10.
simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Mateus! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Substitution for Israel. Number 7.
So here comes the substitution.
Fernandes. Number 18. Number 22. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. number 20.
He's only too happy to take that
Coming
back.
on the field, number 25.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Adriano. Number 13, Del Piero.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that was well positioned, and
It's
Added minute has been
Adriano!
indicated.
We are into stoppage time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Del Piero, played out towards the right wing. Defending of the desperate variety. Time for a change in personnel. So
Substitutions
time
taking
for
place.
a potential game changer.
yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the referee brings it to a close. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Some good work on the right flank
Oh,
here.
really well played.
He's picked his way through. Played in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Pele turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. There's a precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone...
Shoots! That's a half-decent try. Referee's given a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And that has left him in a heap. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's got the beating of his man. And this is Hazard. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Played out towards the right wing. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance! Oh, this looks sharp. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's gone looking for safety. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Rummenigge! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Now it's Hazard.
Might want to be careful there.
And here's De Bruyne. That's been cut out, well played. Fernandes. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. It's a goal kick. And the pass is intercepted. And they've got a throw. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out towards the flank. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. He's cut it out. Azar. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne tries to thread one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ball is over the line. Out again for a throw-in. Drilled it, shot a goal! And that is wildly off target. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Rummenigge. Spread it left. Mbappe! And this is it's Pele! He's done very well to get to that.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Fernandez. And Alexander-Arnold knocks it into space. That's a little off target. Oh, that's ambitious. Cristiano Ronaldo. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, such a clever touch. Deep cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now that's well seen too. That has ended up in no man's land. And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
Israel ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained. And
oh, he's been caught on it here. Brilliantly cut out. Rice out to the right. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's De Bruyne. A lot of space ahead of him. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Up he goes! He's got a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Pele. Pele with the cross. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in a great position here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? In with the challenge. Your impression so far, Jim?
Israel are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Now it's Pele. Pele!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Rafael Varane. Mateus. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hakimi. Van Dijk. And it's Azar. He's found a way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely spread. Ball's gone out of play. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Manchester United making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's De Bruyne. Rummenigge. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Pele. Israel are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
He's having a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Rice. Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fernandez concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution for Israel. Number 22.
Fernandez has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Mbappe.
Rice.
Number 20.
Alexander-Arnold.
Number 7.
Can he get onto this?
Fernandez.
Mbappe.
Number 18.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Number 8. Donadoni.
Oh, somewhat off target. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Pele.
Substitution in progress.
Pele going full tilt down the left. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And the number on the board is 3. And that interception was most necessary. And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Oh, he's played it in low. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Del Piero. Played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get... Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Israel really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's had it taken off him. Olise.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, there are keepers, Peter. Great keepers, and there's this man, Manuel Neuer. One of the few who can claim to have pretty much revolutionised his position, following in the steps of the great Kaiser, who some have said is the only sweeper that was better than him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and it looks...
Mbappe! That's got him rattled. Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Ball's out once more. Mateus can so cleverly... He's tried one! Magnificent from Mateus! A finish of true class! And Israel score first. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Israel have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Zanetti made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Flings in a cross. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Varane cuts it out. Knocks it into space.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And here's Messi. Olise. He's a sharp little ball here. Fernandez. Mateus. Now it's Pele. Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Now it's Olise. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
He is through here.
Mbappe. Pele, who does have an assist to his name. Rummenigge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Passing nice and neat.
Mbappe. He's having a shot. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
They've played it short.
Good ball.
Can he finish?
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one.
And the finish!
And he's quick to get it clear again.
Here's a chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was...
Just about within shooting range.
And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it. Israel really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And this is Pele. He's having a hit. Great effort, but no way through.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Pele. That's a nicely shaped ball.
And Del Piero!
Del Piero really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Fernandez gets a foot in here. It's loose now. Tries from a long way out. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Serginho is... And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Israel have their third corner. And it's been taken short.
Decent chance! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
En el minuto 48, el dorsal 22.
Israel are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Elise's big header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that was very necessary. Serginho. Brahim Diaz. Looking for options for movement. Oh, nicely intercepted. Serginho. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And he's making progress on the ball.
Oh, really well played.
He's found a way through. Cross needs to be good. That's going to go a long way. Corner number 4 coming up here. Mbappe plays it short. Tries a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
A case now of complete control. And it's Messi. Marquez. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
And the shots! Keeper's got his work done.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
They're up to 5 corners now. Mbappe goes short. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Applies the finish! Fernandez. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And one more try! And he should have made it 4.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now that's well seen too. And he's decided to go for it. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is...
Goes for the shot! Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe! And he shoots! They've done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Israel finding their passes. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi tries to play it through. Brahim Diaz in acres of space out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great vision. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Salah. Zanetti. Now he's got space here. Can he latch on to this? Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Del Piero. Over to the left.
That's going in strongly.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, that's ambitious. Denied by an instinctive save.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get onto this? And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cambio de jugadores.
Hazard. He's got away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot goal! He has done it! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
That's a cute ball. Now this could... And a chance! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Israel